It's a jolly day! Would you like to try our pizza mango pie with a side of the end question mark of Shadowbringers? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started!
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Gab, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Osaf, hiya, hey, welcome in. Hello, Lyra, thank you so much for being here today. Yasmin, welcome to the stream. Hello to you today. Have to leave for raid, can't believe it's already the end of peak. I know, well, I mean, we still have post quests, but still. Regan, I also know you have to go to bed too. Please go to bed. It's like evening time for me now. Go to bed. I'll do the care package in just a little bit. Hello, especially. Welcome in. Sarah, thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. And everyone else, thank you guys for being here. We have a care package, so let's all go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Supreme, welcome in. I was ready for peak, but then I remembered we have to take on that story mandatory detour. Yes, we have to do that first before we do anything else. Supreme, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Keo style, hi! You're my best friend. Say hi to Ardbert for me. Hi, Ardbert. 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 Hi. If you guys want to join me, we are playing in Ether Fairy. But if anyone is not able to join the Ether Data Center, let me know. We'll switch over to Marlborough and the Crystal Data Center. I know that Ether's been super congested lately, so feel free to let me know about that. And I would love to have people, especially for the end game of the base game. So yeah. We do have to do the job quest, though. We have a mandatory detour, but as far as I remember, I think it's like only 3 quests. It's not too long, but I'm hoping to get to finish the regular MSQ of Shadowbringers today. So let's do it. The man with too many scars. I can't say I haven't chatted with you before. I think I'd remember if I had. I've seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides. Rest assured I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson. Name's Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin-eaters. Hi, Angora. Welcome in. Ooh, you're doing the tank. Especially, I've been a tank this entire playthrough. 3 or 4. I think it's 1 for every 2 levels. I got food coming in anyway, so maybe after I'm done, so will Grandson. Yay! When I first laid eyes on you, I thought, God damn, this is one hell of a hunk. That sort that must be getting mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. Isn't that right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are and what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrent. Prize, you say? Thought that'd grab your attention. Kaiosine's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vorthri and the Wardens might have put an end to Kaiosine, but alas no. Seems the rules that bind other sin-eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin-eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all of that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Kaiosine with me?
Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove that you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease.
He's looking for a big, strong man that can handle all of his heavy load of work. Why am I suddenly Camila? Everything starts and ends with Camila.
Hi, Gay. Happy Pradman.
Hi, how do do? We should all be Camila. Oh. Am I gonna read everyone's... Am I gonna read everyone's chat in this What if this was my VTuber voice? Would you still follow me after all these years? Hi. It is cool that they mentioned that we killed Vothri already. Like, there is the references of our progress in the MSQ. I can't seem to find my glasses. I love how I'm trying to go for Camila, and it ends up being the drag queen Velma.
There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the XIV gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search.
Wait, that should be a funny channel point redeem. Can't seem to find my glasses mode. I just use that voice.
The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the XIV gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. If you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor by putting them out of their misery.
No, the redeem should be called Big Shister. Leave it to your big shister, who can't seem to find her glasses. Although, you know, I can't see without my glasses would be a really good add to the soundboard as well. Play, play, play. Oh, Groot, what are you doing here? Go back to Marvel Rivals. I'm sick. I'm sick. I don't want this. I don't want this. Also, imagine just like dying and becoming a Sin Eater, and the Sin Eater you become is a freaking spider. It's like if they're gonna take over your body and like transform you into some sort of demon, it's a freaking spider when everyone else is like an angel or like some sort of other biblical being.
Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do less with Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further.
Ew! Hold on, I need easy access to my soundboard. Ew! How are audio levels right now? Does anything need to be turned up or turned down? Please let me know. I always feel like the game is either too loud or too quiet. So if anything needs to be adjusted, be my guest. Yeah, it's from Bratz. That and Girlfriend Stop is also from Bratz too.
Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car!
I'm here to outdo Bratz though. I'm gonna take those quotes and reclaim them for the GPL. Just like Wagon Wheel Watusi, people are gonna start saying it and not know that that's from Cher. Like, imagine, you see your best friend who got killed and turns into like this like majestic angel with magical wings, and you become a freaking scorpion. I guess the scorpion's cooler than the spider, but still.
Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we?
He wants to get official with me? He wants to go steady? Oh my god! Me when I kept saying ew every time we saw a Barboach in the Sword and Shield. We saw Barboaches in the Sword and Shield GPL? You know what's so funny? I feel like if there's any GPL that I have some sort of memory of, it's Sword and Shield. But now that I think about it, I don't remember anything that happened. I wonder how these quests go then. If like you finish the MSQ, what do they say? Hi CMV, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Every time I see you now, I now know your name. So it's like, I either think I want to call you by your name, CMB, or Cowboy Man. I just think of all three at the same time.
So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Garrick, will you join me and hunt the dread fiend Dakayasan and put an end to his accursed existence?
Hi Rainvelt, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
Excellent, then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dakayasan can be a rather difficult eater to pin down, but before we commence ours, we would do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Cowman Boy! We have Boy Farm and Cowman Boy. And then also sometimes Christian.
All set to embark on our great hunt, Garrick? Then let us be about it!
Happy Friday the 13th, Osaf, welcome in. I outed myself a long time ago because most of my names in games are just my actual government. And you know what? That's fine. I mean, if you are an adult, present yourself however the hell you feel like. If you want to use your regular name, that's fine. My out of drag name is not a secret. But that being said, internet safety, etc., etc. I can't believe I just called my non-VTuber self my out of drag name.
Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dakayasan's whereabouts. Norvrans may not be a particularly large realm, even before the Flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dakayasan has attacked before. The village of Wright.
Oh my god, Phoenix Wright?
On Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then.
That's why I go by Lyra. Your real name's gonna be Lyra to me. I don't know what your real name is, and I don't care to know because it's Lyra. Me when I'm a cow, and I'm also a man, and I'm also a boy when I'm in drag. No, but like, okay, if I ever went the route of being like an animal ear themed VTuber, like a kimono mimi, it's Cowman. Like, I think cowmen are just so yummy delicious. Hold on. Suspect number 1, every single time from Grand Blue Fantasy. Every single time, it's him. Like, yes! Cowmen! Cowmen are such a serve! I also love cowmen. You know, CMB, I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Like, Baroa, he's giving us the TNA pose. They knew what they were doing when they designed him like this. His name is literally Barawa. There's an entire race of this kind of character in Grand Blue Fantasy. Isn't that so magical? Wait, where's Baltorda? Let me get Baltorda. The full art, you can't really see his T, but I'll show you the sprite. The sprite looks really cute. Look, even his chibi sprite gives him beef, and I think that's so crazy. Outing myself again, but I dressed myself up in a little strawberry cow outfit from market days, and you know what? I know what you look like now, because I saw you follow me on Twitter, so I'm not surprised. Are there any other characters I want to... That was not shade. That was just like, of course, live your best life. Oh, Vasaraga. Vasaraga is kind of yummy for like people that are into like those like the scary dark, like the dark brooding Dark Knight. Oh, here. Let me show you his swimsuit. I think we deserve to see the swimsuit. CMB, this should be your next cosplay. Like, get into it! Body tea! Isn't there a different Grand Blue man? There's many of them. You're probably thinking of Sofan. Hold on. Genuinely, at this point, Osaf feels like an online persona name. Osaf, it sounds too... Like, I know it's not a real name, but I just call... That's your name to me. As much as I know that's not a real name. Reinhardtsar? I'll get Reinhardt. Yes, I'll get Reinhardtsar, but let me show Sofan, because CMB's probably thinking of Sofan. Oh! Wait, where's Reinhardtsar? Where's a good Reinhardtsar art? We'll get his base art. Like, get into it. Grand Blue. Get onto Grand Blue. Willness. Get into Grand Blue, guys. I say it as I don't play Grand Blue. Oh, I like him. Here, there's more of him to go around. Literally giving you feet for free. He's even proposing to you, look. You get a marriage proposal. Who just barked? Me. Okay, last one, I'll get Willness. Wait, Willness isn't a draft, though. He's a human. I'll still show it, though. You really wanted a clip of me barking? I'll do it for free. Alright, this one's Willness. He's not a cow man, but this is a skin in Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, Belial! Okay. Oh! Suddenly, all the gay men screamed. Okay, I'm gonna hide him before Twitch gets mad at me. Hi, Von Zernius. Fine, I'll pull up Belial's summer art too. But I have to, like, show it for, like, 2 seconds before Twitch gets really angry at me. Okay, there. Here he is. Oh my god, sodomy! 3, 2, 1, bye. Are we still here? Is my account still here? Can you still see the stream? Oh, I popped it at the right... Girl, don't you have, like, rehearsal or something? Don't you have, like, work you gotta do? Gotta lurk? Okay, bye, Gar. Thanks for hanging out. Anyways, that being said, I like cowmen. Maybe I'll ask for a cowren toggle. Like cow horns or cow ears or something. I think just put a man and make a man a cow. And by that I mean make him beefy and I'm happy. The fawn Yoshis take me out every single time. Girl. I like cowmen of all types. I think a cow twink would be kind of cute too. A calf. Hi, Penguin Ghosty.
Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. I'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down doxx is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager.
Not too much, not all types. Damn, okay. Here I am trying to be inclusive, and you want to deny inclusivity. Calling for twink death.
Where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Doxx? Thrice-damned eater that's the spitting image of Gulgent Night? That doxx? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, a wicked wight. You've seen the carnage you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this.
That's different! Just because I said I might like some twinks doesn't mean I'm gonna like Emmett. Emmett is nasty.
What? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one who came and killed everyone? Oh, God, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, if I knew, I would have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and...
Wan Qing. Who's Wan Qing? Wan Qing Arknights. Oh my god, it said standard bearer, and I thought that said standard beaver. He's a beaver. He looks like Twink Matterhorn. You know who I've been seeing more of recently that I really like? That one red guy from Arknights. What's his name? Doesn't he have like a dumb name? The red guy. One of my names are my nicknames from childhood. Grillo or Grillo, which means cricket. They called me that because I was very short for a long time. Plus, I was so energetic and would jump around and down. That's so cute. I'm sure you were a very cute young boy. Herderer? No. Yeah, wait. I think he's one of the... No. Oh my god, I gotta look at the art now. If I'm gonna go on this tangent, I gotta look at all the characters again because I don't think that's the one. There was like a guy that like I really, really liked. Sid from Epic 7. I don't only remember Crow. Oh, I put Epic 8. Oops. Oh, him. Okay, wait. 6-star operators. What was his name? Well, it's not Chung Yue, because I love Chung Yue. Oh my god, what was his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I swear he was red. I swear he was red. Maybe it is Herder. No, it's not Wolfguard. I love him too. Is he 5 stars? Bologna? Hold on, no, I don't think so. There's someone whose name is Croissant in Arknights. No, it's not Bologna. Oh my god, is it Herder? Herder has like that Egyptian skin. I remember that. No. Oh my god, what's his name? Hummus! It's Hummus! Yeah. I was like, he had a dumb name. It's Hummus. Oh my god, Hummus is so flarking hot. He's so 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 hot. And he's a cowman. Hummus. Yes. Yeah, because he had the pit one. He had the pit alt art. Yes. I want some hummus. Oh my god, yes! Gag! Yeah, that's my type of man right there. Like 1,000,000%, that's it. That's it. Hi, farm boy. Oh my god, speaking of the farm! I'm hungry. Arknights, don't tell him that. But he knows I like his design. No, it's like they use code names in Arknights. That's not their actual names.
Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What's your connection to this village? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now's as good a time as any.
Soy! Oh my god. There was a character in Persona 5X whose codename was Soy. His Phantom Thief name, by choice, was Soy.
I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not been trying to provide for the love of my life, but...
Ew, I'm bored already.
It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission in this Yulmoran trader. The bloke dealt mostly in antiques. He had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not pick much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work. High quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Wright, the Kaya sign had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. A gruff woodsman who would have brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fields just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then, there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and... even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next she was... Dakaisai knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of right. But Melinda... I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. But all the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel. I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there that I'd have my vengeance. Dakaisai would die by my hand! I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner?
Girl, you're like one in a list of like 500 tragic tales I've seen throughout this story. Get in line, you're not special.
That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful.
Farm boy, did I say hi? Hi.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner.
Hi, CV.
I'm sure you're eager to get back to it as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dakaisai. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that Eater took with him when he left right. Sin-Eaters are mindless fiends driven by a base instinct only. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dakaisai took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somewhat different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yulmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option, even though Dakaisai's attack a year ago
It's Labubu. Hi, Taka.
is common knowledge. I doubt the trader or Labubu will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons.
Him talking about how he had to kill his wife, and all I could think of was, she was put in the Kaya Asylum, wasn't she? I love that you spell Kaya Asylum like that. No one can ever get it right. No one can spell it right. No one can say it right. Everyone's been saying Kia Asylum. It's so funny.
So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Garrick. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first.
The joke about that is that, yeah, it's Kaya because it's supposed to be Kaya, like the rapper that did My Neck, My Back. But, like, she's so irrelevant that no one remembers how to say her name right or, like, spell her name in this case. The Kaya, don't you try to Sharpay her. Yeah, everyone says Kia Asylum, which is wrong, but I think incredibly funny because no one can get her name right. But surely you guys know My Neck, My Back, right? That's a classic. Okay, good. You know it. Yay. Damsel says it correctly, and every time I'm like, why do you say it like that? Did you genuinely not know that why it's Kaya/Kia Asylum? That's so funny. No clue. I don't know. I mean, the song, I actually like the song, but I feel like she kind of walked so Cupcake could run. Cupcake's doing what she did, but better now. I was too scared to type. It's okay. You don't have to type them out. Hi, Kite. Welcome in. I know the lyrics by heart. You want my stream to get canceled? Osaf, you want this to be my graduation stream? Do you want this to be my final stream ever? No, don't do it! That's what I thought, huh? Yes! If I'm in first person, will they see my light sticks if I put the light sticks out? Hold on. Yes! First person light sticks! CV, thank you for the Catboy and the glasses. You know I can't see without my glasses. Why do they have to wear pants? Good question, because the female dancer here is wearing her little Spanx, so... I mean, the fact that we even got male dancers in a strip club scene is pretty, what's the word, like, revolutionary for, like, a rated T mainstream JRPG meant for, like, the general public. Light sticks if you were playing Resident Evil? Girl, I wish I was playing Resident Evil. But it's, like, a lot of shmoney right now. It'll probably go on sale soon, right? I want to stream Resident Evil. Oh, did you get your... Did Fatal Frame arrive yet? Or is it still, like, in traffic delays, Kiro? I want to see you play Fatal Frame. You got it? Yay!
What do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Verbert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell. I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of my several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more capable of fulfilling that role. As for the incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded.
Meow! Mayu! Meow! Mayu! Meow! Meow! Your final stream until you go corpo, and we as a collective find and follow you. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think it'll happen. is corpo smart? I only ever hear scary things about it. Well, the thing is, there are benefits to becoming a corporate content creator, right? Because it's like you get access to, first of all, a company that will promote you, or will at least try to promote you, and provide you with resources that you normally would not have access to as an independent creator, right? Because they're supposed to act as an agency, so they're supposed to connect you with opportunities that are not so easily attainable if you're only representing yourself. Whether it's like, merchandise opportunities, or like even having an illustrator that, only works with corporations, that sort of deal. And typically, corporations or people that work at a corporate level have a little bit of a higher audience than standard independent content creators. And with that, it's just like a lot of like responsibilities, and like, when you have a lot of eyes on you, the experience changes, right? And I think the biggest reason why I wouldn't go corporate, there's two. One is because I want to be in charge of my image, like what the character looks like and what personality I convey, because I don't really want to just play a character. I want to be myself for you guys. And two, I like that with where we're at right now as a community, it still feels very personal, and like I know you guys all on a personal level. When it gets to the point where like there's a lot of people and a lot of different names and messages and personalities, you start to lose yourself in the mix of it all. And like, for the most part, you'll remember all your regulars, right? But like, I like that we're all here, we all know each other, and like I to some extent can like envision you guys and know you guys individually, and not like get lost in like a million different personalities that like can be a little bit overwhelming.
So, what did our industrious patrons have to say? So he thinks that it was stolen, eh? And just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the fangs of Orthus, then it might affect Dikaios-san's attention. Assuming it hasn't already. Let's go.
Well, it's not necessarily black and white. I don't look at it as just black and white. There's a lot. The thing is, when you sign up at any, not even just VTubing, at any sort of corporate level, you have to understand that you are an employee, and like the company is always going to come first versus your personal. I'm not saying that's what you should be looking at. I'm like saying that in the eyes of like your employer, like you are essentially replaceable, right? And like you are the service providing to the company, and like you're kind of not always going to be seen as special or treated as such.
Fine weather we're having today in Mortsuk, isn't it?
3, could you imagine if 1,000 people added you every day to get your opinion on the Discord? That's... yeah, exactly.
No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of the folk. We'll find no shortage of verbitite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I'd say divide and conquer as before.
That being said, like, of course, like anyone, like, I would love for the community to grow and to meet more people here, but I would prefer to have the growth be organic and to have, like, a handful of people that actually feel like they want to be here and, like, hang out and, like, we all know each other and we all, like, enjoy the community vibe that we have together versus, like, suddenly having hundreds of people coming in and, like, I can't, like, vibe check and, like, make sure that everyone here can provide a safe and cool experience for everyone.
Well met! How can I be of service to you? Oh, a joker that once belonged to the Verbitite royalty, you see? If only I had such remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I've never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
That being said, that's my personal take on content creation, because I do this for the sake of having fun versus, like, wanting to make this a career. Some people are totally comfortable with having a lot of eyes on them, right? And having a lot of different people and different personalities and whatnot. For me, I'm okay with the growth that we're at right now. It would be nice. It's always better. It could always be better. And even if you had like numbers like other people out there, you're probably still thinking, oh, it could be better, right? Especially once it becomes a job. But for the most part, I really like you guys. I say it all the time, and I'm happy with what we have here. Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the verbitite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? And you're in luck, for my husband is yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. I didn't do my normal routine for shaving my face. My skin is so bad now. Oh my god. I feel like lately, I needed to shave my face like every 2 to 3 days. It's so weird. Because like, I don't grow facial hair fast. I always have like at most like middle schooler mustache. It's so annoying. Do I want to have facial hair? Sure. But like, it never grows to the length where I think it looks hot. I toy around with the idea of making content, but I just can't stand the idea of people I know IRL somehow finding a YouTube video I post. I think if you want to do it for fun, because ultimately the reality of it is if you're starting, you're going to be starting small, and you're not really going to have many people or eyes on you, unless you try to market yourself out there, right? And share yourself with people. So I think if you want to do it, and don't be scared to. And you know, if you want to like have that level of security, that's why VTubing is a thing, right? You could assume a persona and be a different character or person, and you don't have to be you. I say this, and yet I'm literally just myself. It was like the middle of the night. I was like, okay, let's get rid of this, and now here I am. Oh my god. This is a little sad, but I looked at myself in the mirror today. I was not having a good day. Full transparency, I was having a pretty meh day. I looked at myself in the mirror, and I was like, man, you are a flop. And I started crying. And then I went live.
What news, friend? Huh! To think it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Takai-san.
Hi Juan, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. See, if I hear that you're having a bad day, I'm like, no, especially. You're great, and you make me laugh, and I'm always happy to see you here. But if I look at myself, I'm like, you're a flop. You're in your flop era. You're never going to be good enough. No one likes you. What are you even doing? Give it up. I'm purposely growing out my mustache, but I'm trying my best, but it's patchy. I would imagine you're going to be able to grow it out. I think the hardest part is if you just freshly shave it, and then like the 2 to 4 weeks of growing it out is like the hardest part. I don't like the way my beard grows. I always keep my mustache because if there's no facial hair on me, I get skeeved out. I feel like, yeah, I can't imagine you without facial hair. But then the resolution to today was that I took a shower, and then after I showered, I felt better. Sometimes you just need that. It's been so hot. It's been like high 80s, low 90s this week. Mercy! Mercy! Oh. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me! I have a family. Please! I beg of you! Oh! Oh! He's in Chrysalis. Ew! I know, I've heard that the East Coast has snow again now. It's less about me feeling bad and more about how it's so windy that things are dangerous to be. I see, I see.
Please.
Wait, I need the filter.
Please. Please.
Oh, is it snowing for you, Lyra? I don't think you're a flop. I think your reaction to everything recently is natural, but you do such a good job. Yeah, I'm in an era of my life right now where I look at myself in the mirror, and I think about a lot of things that I want to do, and then I think, damn, why haven't I gotten to where I want to be yet? What am I doing? Why am I the problem? Or like, I don't know. There's a lot of factors that go into these things. There's that saying that like luck is opportunity meeting preparedness, right? Walked outside today, there's freezing rain. I thought a bird dropped something on me because I was like, what is falling from the sky? Oh my god. I totally forgot that I had an air conditioning unit in my room, so I turned that on. Otherwise, I've been sweating so bad in my room. Oh, I think what also helped me was I washed my sheets and I washed my laundry and all whatnot, and then like I put it back on and I just kind of like sprawled out on my bed like a cat. I was like, ah, and then I just felt myself like re-energize a bit.
Shame you missed the fun. This one's a bit more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You could tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. I could see it in their eyes. Like when Doxx signed. Huh? Hey, don't tell me, you saw him? Wicked white! He took the choker too! Damn it! Damn it all! He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! It's just like right. It's too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again! Never again! I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Doxx sign! Vengeance will be mine!
Oh, oops.
It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her.
Not at where I want to be is good in a sense. It gives you a goal and a reason to get out there every day. Maybe you're not where you want to be now, but tomorrow... Yeah, my problem with that is just like, I've been feeling like this for like 3+ years now. By year 3, it just gets a little discouraging. I woke up today and the wind was so bad I thought it was a thunderstorm. Ooh, woof.
We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I think I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Garrick. I'll speak again soon.
Hold on, I want to see if I can increase the text size. It's also almost 7 o'clock, so I gotta be ready for that. Oh, hello? Oh. Zam, you guys can't really see the text. Okay, 1:40 it is. Oh, no! I gotta be first. I gotta be first. I gotta be first. No! no! I lost! I'm a flop! Okay. Where's my next quest? Okay, grandson. I love that he streams consistently enough that getting first is an actual competition. What? And mine isn't, huh?
Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the window of that scavenger while you were away.
If anything, my competition's harder because you never know when I'm gonna start the stream.
She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a little trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Verbitite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yule Morin. Either that or the merchant you met at the beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager.
I think you can see how many firsts you have. I think if it's exclamation first. Yeah, okay. How many firsts does everyone have?
So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikai's sign attacks right. Presumably because he's after it as well.
Osaf has 35 firsts. Especially has 3 firsts. I thought you'd have more. CMB has 1 first. CMB has 1 first. I was actually very surprised to see you get first in a stream. Gab has 15 firsts.
Meanwhile, a scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker. The eyes of Orthus locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now.
I know, that's why I remember, because you were because I was like, wow, you care enough to want to be first here? First of all, I was like, wow, you're here on your own will. Oh yeah, oh dude, I have not done a check-in in months. It's literally still about Christmas time. But I think you guys can see how many Hayas you have if you do that. Apparently I have 11 Hayas.
Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dakai-san's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming that he hasn't already claimed the 3rd one, the claws of Orthus, then I'd say we should go get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome. We're not like to be treated like any other.
222. I want to say the person with the most Hayas, I think it used to be Blue Moss. I think it might be Osaf now. I wonder if I can see how many login bonuses everyone has. Oh, was today 300 for you? Wow, congratulations. Let me see if I can see who has the most. Oh. Top 10 Haya. Oh. Can I not just see how many? Export data. Hero has 304. I only remember because that's my birthday. Wait, there's a text file I can download. I can see who has the highest streak. Let me sort this out in a Google sheet. And then we can also reveal who has the most firsts, too. Oh no! How can I make it? Google Sheets. Write words. Right number of words. Damn it, I'm not as good as Google Sheets as I thought I was. Oh no, Blue Moss does not have as many as... I think Osoff might have the highest now. I'm just skimming through the sheet. I think Osoff has the highest. I hate that it tells me everyone that has 0. I don't need to know that. Oh, wait, I could just do... Duh. Hold on. Equals right... 3. There we go. I know what to do now. Okay, let's do this. And then replace... Oh, oops. Wait, that's not right. Okay, there, okay. I'm killing time, but it's fine. I don't care. I care about this now. I want to read my data. There we go. Okay. That's not right either. What the heck? We'll never know. Oh no, it's CB. CB has the most. So, first place is CB with 305. Second place is Kiro with 304. Third place is Osoff with 300. Fourth place is Lyra with 283. Fifth place is Blue Moss with 269. Sixth place is Haru with 265. There you go. There's your Haya top records. I'll take fourth. Well, there you go. That's the data. The numbers never lie.
How have you now? And the little devils will let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this verbitite ring.
That makes sense, though. CB's very dedicated of trying to get the streak. This data recovery was very Urena Crisis of me. You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way. Now, who has the most first? I think it might also be CB, actually.
Which is a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters of foul demons or worse to attack, though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were part of Verbitite society. Without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Fly any, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner.
Really? There we go.
Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbert, and it was called the Claws of Orthis. But Verbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to?
I wish there was, like, data on, like, who has the most watch time. That'd be kind of interesting.
Oh, hello there. Have you any questions for me? The Claws of Orthis. It is a ring, you say. The name that I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh! Sur-Ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they have the knowledge of this treasure you seek.
Actually, I lied. I think there is data on that, because we have the Twitch Wrapped, like, every year.
And you yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? So this Sur-Ul is the one we sought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me.
Sur-Ul, it sounds like so-so, and then I just think Sims. I was your #1 streamer from the Twitch Wrapped? Okay, you can still pull it up if you go to twitch.tv/annual-recap. What's my data on as a viewer again? I know my top 3 were Kiro, Fawn, and someone else, and Arya. Kiro, 1,488 hours. Fawn, 187 hours. Arya, 89 hours watched. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, I think this year, because I started watching Gar, I think Gar's gonna end up being #2. I completely forgot about my Twitch Wrapped. I got the notif and I said, I'll do it later, and then later never happened.
I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Ooh. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
I'm number 1 for 2 years in a row? I'm number 1 with 539 hours?
As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit I think of is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you must rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs, without hesitation.
You're wrapped? Let's see you're wrapped. 559 hours watched? Wait, this is funny. It says channel points earned, 232,000. Channel points spent, 224,000. Gee, I wonder what you spent all those channel points on.
These are kith and kin. Shall we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformations can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbet, did you not vow to serve all of her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done?
It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle.
Death is already here! Surely you must see that!
Ooh. Oh. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saludia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbetite soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects.
So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are the princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. He said, well, yes, my love. Let them suffer.
My lady!
You heard me. I like them big and beefy. And I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make a difference. Together, we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. You will fall in love with me. You will fall in love with me.
Lady Saludia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and sword are yours to command.
Fall in love again and again. I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Oh!
Now? Lady Saludia! Lady Saludia!
Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it more and more.
I think most of my points were spent protecting Isis and Mr. Twinkie, and then the rest were spent on Genesis.
Hey, are you alright?
The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Saludia, you saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
What do you mean he's like Brandon?
Why have you come here to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours has come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthis. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from here, which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions.
We'd lad. What was it? Oh, the goblin whose name was Holpix. That was also very iconic. You know who else was iconic? Weaver. Weaver! I love how all I have to do is say Weaver, and then you're like, a sleeper agent activates within you.
Hello and welcome to Hope's Peak Academy!
I don't know what else he says.
My name is Monokuma!
Flashbacks? He's literally coming back, like, this year. Presumably. Oh, I don't doubt it. Danganronpa is like, it's like the same fandom level of like Homestuck or Sonic. Like, it's the same people.
The beasts are no more, then. Good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but the old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision.
So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind.
I will speak no more of this or no other matters until after you've completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Garrick accepted my terms, and so must you.
Huh. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain?
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
I have no idea if I want to get 2x2. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Live your best life.
Exemplary timing, Garrick. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
Ere you continue to give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions.
Fine. Garrick said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the Eater that took possession of his corpse.
The Kaiosine, aye. Unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old vervet. He's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true.
He's a murderer. I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. At night, I wait for the heart attacks to put me to sleep.
Oh, I see. Truly you've suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Kieran is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction driven by fragmented memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him! You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. And now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance is all I've got now. Every waking moment I have is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be! It has to be! So just tell us where the goddamned ring is and we'll be on our way!
This is how it ought to be then, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
You trying to barter with me? You little shite! Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you! Are they selling chocolate too? Back off, Garrick! I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer!
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Lihigiaya.
I should better have a point.
I'm sorry, this detour is just like, this story is not special in any means. This guy has been like so cookie cutter emo that like I'm bored. Where's Abby?
Boring. Yawning. Sloppy.
And it's crazy because this is Peakbringers. Like, what are you doing? For real though, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a taco. Mythag Glorianda. That sounds like when people are like, Ariana Grandealis. Ariana Grandialysis. It's a double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, it's so intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Whoa, whoa. "'Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Lihigia, in the time of Verbert it was Grunus Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked of was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saludia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Verbert, though I would never see him again. But one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saludia was overjoyed, and for a moment it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tudrick.
It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Yeah. It was you, Tudrick! Do not deny it! Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after all the pains I took to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saludia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory! Lord Tudrick, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain.
Ew! Ew!
It's going to make it quick. for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time.
Oh my god! Am I gonna play as him? Yay! Artwork!
Come, my children, render up your lives for your master. For all your crimes and more, you will pay. The direct approach isn't working. Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics. He's drawing upon the ether of his thralls. Kill him! Poor bastards. Brandon, bring them all in close!
Such an incredible display of strength. The stuff of legends.
There's no escape, Tadric. Surrender! Well, I have so many lives at my disposal. I think not. Come, children. In death shall your meaningless life. I'll defend Lamit. Go to Nilebert.
Oh, oops.
Now burn for me. How many more?
Oh, oops. I'm sorry, girl. Damn. I'll do very easy. Yeah, it's because the Shadowbringer storyline is so good. This just feels so generic and like basic, like, ooh, quest for vengeance from some NPC that I have no attachment to. They're like trying to guilt trip me with the whole like dead wife thing. But like I don't know who this guy is. At least like we're playing as, because the whole thing, right, is supposed to be getting the perspective of Ardbert's allies. Because for me, as a healer, I got Lamit. I love Lamit. Lamit's cute. But like, the whole deal with what's-his-face, with the grandson, like, I could care less. Like grandsire, like grandson. Exactly. I do miss Paladin, though. I want to play Paladin again, because aesthetically, Paladin is so my tea. I love men in armor. You guys like men in armor? I love men in armor. You guys know any men in armor? Hit me up.
You are most tenacious, but everyone has their limits. An attack is too much for any one person to take. We have to stand together, understood?
Understood.
Your end is nigh. No sacrifice is too great to claim what is mine. Rise, my children! Rise and defend me! Surely no one can harness such a massive torrent of evil. Such obedient children to offer up their lives in sacrifice. Repentant to the last, this madness dies with you! Huh! What is life but a medium for my magics?
Oh.
We can't keep this up forever.
Yeah, we can. I got clemency.
Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide!
I've got a few arrows in my quiver.
Brandon, bring them all to the center like before.
Yay!
See that, Tadric? You're next.
Time to thin the herd.
Starting with that dwarf, perhaps? Don't touch her, you bastard! Brandon, we have to defend Lamit at all costs.
Thank you to both.
I tire of these theatrics. Let's end this farce right here and now! This castle will be your tomb!
He's channeling a vast quantity of ether. Whatever he's preparing, we can't finish him.
You heard Lamit. We have to stop him. Don't ask for mercy, Tadric. You won't get it.
Ah! What? I don't want to do it all again. I have to do it all again? Girl. Like, doing the roleplay duties is cool, but, like, I'd rather be me because I know I have the ability. Do it all again and again. Well, anyways. Alright, guys, I'll do it. We've got time to kill, so... Yesterday, when we were looking at our Pokemon Soul Silver and our Black 2 files, and our, what was the other one? Platinum, I saw that I have my childhood cartridge of Sapphire. That was my first video game ever. So I kind of want to look at that file with you guys too and see what that looks like, if I still have any like remnants of it. And then I think I have my old copy of Emerald as well. Oh, the internal battery's totally dead. For sure.
Hi there.
What's like the oldest game that you guys all have in your collection still? I think for me, for sure, it's Sapphire, because that's my first video game. I think I still have my copy of Tekken. Might be Tekken 4. And then, of course, I have my Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Tadrick! Surely none can harness such a massive torrent of ether. Girl. Yeah, we cannot keep this up forever, Lamit. Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide! The oldest thing I have in my collection is not a game, but the movie Labyrinth on PSP. Oh my god, the UMDs? That's crazy. The game I probably have the longest on my Black Label Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, I have that one too. The one that's like, because there's like the red one, right, for greatest hits. I don't have a collection. My oldest game is probably my Steam Terraria copy. Oh, because you mostly collect digital? You heard Lamit, we have to stop him. Growing up, I had to trade in. Yep, exactly. I made that mistake too. Wonder if your Pokemon Blue... The thing about Pokemon Blue, though, is that because the save data is tied to the battery, it's not as valuable, I would imagine, because they will just... You lose your data. No one has their childhood data anymore. Yay!
This is
Third
what a
time's the
superstar
charm.
looks like.
Meddlesome wretch! The kingdom is by rights mine!
Brandon, what's the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years.
I am no servant! No servant! Not of your mother, or father, or you!
Ah!
My lady! God damn you! Lady Saludia, speak to me!
Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon. Am I your princess still? Would you honor her vows, even now? Am I your princess, guys? Don't answer that.
Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command.
Oh! That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, for the good of Verbet and her people.
No. No, no, I cannot! I will not!
Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. She had this big beefy man all wrapped around her little finger. I'm so jealous.
To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and seek justice. Justice.
No, it should be me.
Brandon. Oh. Brandon.
Then, my sword, now and ever after. You're my favorite Twitch streamer and magical
Boy VTuber, but what about Princess? Oh, Princess.
Oh, princess!
Giovanni, is that you? Oh! She died as she lived. A Kuntress. We've rounded up the rest of Taldric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. She crystallized!
I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice.
Well, you saw what happened.
Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda.
Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliny.
Thankfully, the job quest is not long. It's only been like 2 hours.
Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady
Oh, Saldia! I kept reading it as Ludia.
Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there's naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me in her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson.
For me?
Have you ever seen Shay Van Buren, duh! Ashley Cachadorian, you're supposed to be watching the door! You were supposed to be watching the door! Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I asked you first, I asked you second.
For me?
To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain. Ashley Cachadorian. Indeed, there's comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, and what we must be, what we must do. Never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts.
Trisha, which one? Trisha 1 or Trisha 2? I have Kieran lore. Back in the day, I had a Snapchat. And not my main one. I made a Snapchat account. The username was Rachel Tice. Because back then it was cool to have your username be an entire character's name with no dashes or anything, like on Tumblr. So I took Rachel Tice on Snapchat.
Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Garrick. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, where it invariably leads all who walk it.
I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosine, perhaps my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out. Fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it?
The only objectively evil party we have met was Kanto. AI? Boo AI!
Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Think not of Dikaiosine, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own.
Hard men?
Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make right. So I'll finish the hunt. For Melinda. And for Brandon. And then, I'll move on.
Move on, you say?
I can't live off of hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity.
Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Aye, something like that. Reckon Garrick would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have.
Yeah, Melinda and Brandon does make it sound like most popular girls in school.
Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sul-Ul. I'd like to claim I'd finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it.
Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule.
What flavor ice cream should I do? Is this because of that conversation I had like 3 streams ago? I would say get something fruity. No, Geb, I'm the one that suggested it because Ritz is good with ice cream. I would know because I had a parfait. Oh, especially if they have like a blueberry cheesecake ice cream, get that. I think Ben & Jerry's has a no. There's a brand that has a blueberry cheesecake flavor. Oh, it's Thrifty ice cream. Thrifty ice cream. I don't know if that's only California exclusive, but still.
Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence.
Strawberry would be good too, yeah.
The ones who stole the fangs in the eyes of Orthus?
Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Kaiasign was then able to sense their presence.
Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess?
That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still.
Claim the claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Sol Ol. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner!
Had a Dr. Pepper float the other day. Ooh, I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in so long.
And may you find peace as well, child.
I saw that Mr. Pibb is, like, being stocked in grocery stores now. It sure is. Are they, like, part of, like, you know how Pepsi and Coca-Cola have their own, like, conglomerates and own other sodas? Is Mr. Pibb part of them, or are they their own independent brand? Are they a corporate VTuber or an indie VTuber? Pibb is Coke? Oh, okay, never mind. She's corporate. Wait, is Dr. Pepper Pepsi then? I think my favorite soda is Sprite. Which makes sense because I like lemonade. Dr. Pepper's indie? Is it? She's an indie VTuber? Sometimes distributed by Pepsi or 7-Up. Oh, okay. But 7-Up is Pepsi, right? That makes sense. I'm not a soda girly. I used to love soda, and then I cut back on it. 7-Up. Oh, 7-Up. 7-Up is indie. I remember when I would get sick, they would say to drink 7-Up. Like 7-Up was the equivalent of like ginger ale. I do love Canada Dry though. Canada Dry is pretty good, especially when they do the holiday flavors. Clear soda on a bad stummy. Banter, the orange one. See, the thing is, Canada Dry is a ginger ale, but it's basically soda. To me, Canada Dry just tastes like Sprite.
This must be the claw of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater.
The when and where is like right here, right now.
Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you.
I like that there was no warrior in this questline because I was the warrior. That's why you see her sometimes in the Coke-style bottles or Pepsi bottles. It just depends on what the nearest bottling factory or company in your area is. I often see Coke bottles because there's a Coke factory in my city. Oh, interesting. I used to like pop, but then I started hating fizziness, so now if I'm not drinking water, it's milk or Gatorade. I love fizziness. lately, instead of drinking soda, I've turned to sparkling water, which is funny because I hate liqueur, but like I really like Liquid Death. That's such a good brand. And then I tried Polar. I tried Waterloo. I didn't like Waterloo that much. More of a juice girl. I love juice. I love Appy juice. Oh, like Poppy? No, I've actually never. Is it good? Because what I do now is I'll buy sparkling water and then I'll add it in my own syrup. I have like blue curacao, I have lavender, I have strawberry. I love a good juice or lemonade. I love lemonade. I prefer Bloom, but the peach pineapple is one of the best things I've ever had. I've seen Bloom. It's usually sponsoring this one TikTok baker that I like watching, Trashy Queens. I've never tried vegetable juice, but oh, no, I don't like vegetable juice. You know what I love, though? I think it's called Treetop apple juice. Oh, I like Capri Sun. What? Oh. High C? Oh my god, that's basically like soda juice. Okay, out of the fruit juices, my favorite is for sure lemonade, and then I like Appy juice. Flavor-wise, I like pomegranate. I used to really love tart. I love pomegranate, I love blueberry. I like buying lemonade and then adding my syrup too. Like blue curacao lemonade is basically like the Lumiose drink that I got. Banana strawberry Jumex. Oh my god, you know what I used to love? Has anyone here ever grown up with a drink called Tang? It's like a powder that you would put in to basically make like an orange soda juice. I thought Capri Sun stopped existing because I was only associating them with the old ads. I wanted Capri Sun so bad as a kid, but it never happened. You should try it. I like the strawberry kiwi one. Ooh, cranberry juice is good too. Does anyone here know Tang? Is it just me? Is it not a universal experience amongst POC children? I don't know her? Oh my god. I know of her, but I've never had her. Maybe it must be regional then. All the kids in my apartment complex growing up loved Tang. Yeah, it lasts like forever. It's like essentially, what's the chocolate milk one? Like Nesquik or Milo? Does anyone know Milo? Or Ovaltine? Okay, so people at least know that. Bing bong. Oh my god, I thought I spilled my water.
This is what a superstar looks like.
I was gonna spill my keyboard.
Damn eater. Let him go! He's not your bloody puppet! Finally. You watching Melinda?
I don't know what barrel juice is, no.
Now and ever after, my lady soldier, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice.
Wait, is he trapped in the memory still?
You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
Stop simping!
But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady soldier.
He's gone.
And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them to so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again.
We were left with the flop!
Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Sol Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny.
It's just me and this flop, who's not gonna shut up about his dead wife.
Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest.
You saw us when we arrived? You really have to ask?
No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
Aye, I suppose so. Though to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart? The battle was but an afterthought.
Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with that bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts.
3 royal relics of Verbet! Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all of eternity.
Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sul-Ul. Sul-Sul. Dag-Dag.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Garrick. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle.
I yearn, but not for that.
On and on.
Yeah.
Lurik!
Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only Dakaisine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, I. Took one look at me, and I got back and broke into a smile. Enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Garrick. I owe you so much for sticking with me through to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here in Wright or anywhere else, so might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda will want me to use my talents for a nobler purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt.
And then we never saw him again. Bye, Flop! Oh. We can't say bye to you if you stay there like that.
Wheresoever you go, may you find your shade, Sinner.
This guy thinks he's so cool leaving like this. Little does he know we're so relieved that we never have to see him again. We should have killed the virtue with fail. I know. Okay. Now we can finally finish. We can finally do this thing. Hi, Service Lufus. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats.
Yes, yeah.
Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Go ahead and roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Ooh, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thanks for taking care of me. It's my birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cerbus. Happy birthday to you.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Happy birthday.
I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored for 100 years. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, gods damn ye? Must set to work before the feeling fades.
Bada bee 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 bee.
I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad. Let me itching hands get to work. And done! I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend, and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. No matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, put the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods of that crystal of yours. Might never have gotten it back. Won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there might have been the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it just holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's swelling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgotten the Undo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Torshath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try.
Yeah, it'll be easier to level up your crafters once we finish Endwalker, especially. Hi, Luke. Hi. Ew, I'm just like an even worse Ardbert. The tea kettle scared Toby? Who's Toby? I've got to change him right now. He can't be wearing these. Zowie, Gary. Wait, where's my girly pop axe? Where's my girly pop axe? My girly pop axe. There we go. Golden Retriever, oh cutie. I love big doggy. Yeah, boy smell, in honor of Boyd.
What is it that you have there?
The sacred lamp, and the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival has the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
I completely forgot that this X-Pack had 3 trials. Usually it's just 2.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Is it always 3? Who were the 3 in Dawn Trail?
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Valley. Oh, I remember now.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
But what if I want you to always be looking?
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
But Lamit most of all.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Ardford acting like he shouldn't be so involved when talking to him is my favorite moments in this expansion.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
I know, you were such a hater! Haha, hater! No, you're not. No, you're in love with him.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
We? Who's we? Where were you?
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Mine was the only contribution!
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
If I was an NPC in 14 and Urianger ever tried to talk to me, I'd deadass just ask one of the other people to please speak! Ardbird's cute, but Runar is my real 14 husband. I'll have ever beef with Y'shtola because of that! The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, a way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below.
Coral!
All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so.
A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Hi, Kankiri. Right, deep into the depths we go.
Let me go ahead and switch over to Crystal. Let's go over to Marlborough. So that you guys can also join me. AKA so that Geb can drive me there. I hate when it gives a 20-second countdown. Ritz ice cream. Wait, especially, what if I got my ice cream too, and then we had our Ritz ice cream together? You're gonna be changed to this. You're gonna try the Ritz ice cream, and you're gonna say, wait, Kieran, you were right. You changed me for good. Okay, we're gonna meet up in Crystal, Marlborough. Now I want to get my ice cream. Okay, I'm going to get my ice cream while I'm logging in. I'm going to BRB. I have my ice cream. It's strawberry cheesecake. And I have my Riz crackers. Yeah, they're good. It's a good combination. All right, we're gonna go ahead, and if you guys want to join me, we're gonna meet up at the Ondo Cups in the Tempest. Oh, we look so cool on this. I like that. Can you see it without it even being seen? I put the link in the chat on the party. Can I see it? Oh no, I can't see the city yet. We haven't gone there yet. I'll join. Yay! Oh, it says I need to go under. Is there an under section? Can you go lower? I'm gonna actually grab some graham crackers while I'm at it too, so I can have some graham cracker ice cream too. I full sent it by making a mini ice cream sandwich, and it's really... I told you, right? Ritz with ice cream. Don't knock it till you try it. Sweet and salty, that's the move. Don't ever doubt me.
Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind.
I might use Ritz, and I'm telling. And then next up, try graham crackers. You're gonna have a great day. Oh my god, it's like I'm having cheesecake. Wait, Gab, I think we're still lower. I think we could keep going down lower there. Don't we? Actually, I think I like the Ritz cracker more than I like the graham cracker. Oh my god, this is so good. I'm very happy right now. Yeah, here. Thank you. Ah, Garrick. You've a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Wow, it's actually crazy how much I like the Ritz cracker more than the graham cracker. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Not being able to see the NPCs. Using the stream as reference, but the delay. This must be what it feels like when you're in Persona and your leader is just staring at the, like, distance because he's trying to go to the Velvet Room. Oh no! Wait, no, I can't get past the barrier. Geb, you took me past the barrier! You took me past the barrier! Just go a little bit past this barrier. Thank you. That was funny. Here. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Garrick, I elect you to do the honors. You looked like you were somewhere else for a minute there, and you were like, yeah, I was. Hi, Belle. Welcome in.
Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in.
Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Hello? It's like I'm on the Little Mermaid ride at Disneyland. I've been thrown from the mount? No! We cheated too hard! What server are we on? We're on, Marlboro. Damn it! Oh my god! I'm coming back? Okay. I'll walk from... We'll get close to where I need to go, and then I'll walk. Thank you. Cheaters never win. Wait, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you.
Man, I miss being able to fly. I miss Disneyland. I try to go at least once a year, but like, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna go is. I actually just bought tickets to the Pokemon regionals. They're having their regionals in LA, like right before my birthday. Thankfully, the tickets were only $20 for the whole weekend. So I'm excited to go watch those. I think they said they're going to be using champions for their brackets now. So I'm excited to see how that's going to go. Maybe I can meet some people there and then introduce them to the girly pop lock teams. Okay, I'll get off here. I think there's a regional in my city. It's a Pokemon Go Pokestop. It's on my bus route. You should check it out. I mean, I don't know how hard you go for Pokemon. Oh no, it's especially. You should check it out. Why not? I will report back to you guys what the regionals are like, because I had a lot of fun at championships.
By the gods.
Yeah, I thought it was Geb, because you guys have the same color name on the... There we go. You guys have the same colored name. It's New York! It's Chicago!
Of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
Don't you know Emmett's from Chicago?
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Garrick, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups at the murals painted towers, and in Chicago. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He's layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Asian is capable. The way this Ritz and ice cream combo is actually super filling. I feel like this is my most influencer that I've ever been. If I could influence you to try Ritz crackers with ice cream, I think I have actually successfully become an influencer. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Guys, I'm in Chicago. Chicago! Chicago! It's a city that's exciting. It's a city that's inviting. It's a city for a girl that's just like me. The Windy City. Hi, Evan. Hi, Caleb. How was your guys' rehearsal? I'm excited for your show tomorrow. A man! A man! That's gonna be my stim of 2026, guys. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel.
Garrick Arkwright recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift?
What? Did the building just welcome you?
Mayhap it is not passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Garrick to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected.
And where will this lift be taking us?
The lift services every level of Akara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone.
I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
It was pretty good. These string players are some of them incredible, and some of them completely lost. Oh no, rip. I think the concert's going to be a good one, though. Vorak never misses. Yay! I'm so excited and happy for you guys. I hope you guys have a great one. Break a leg.
Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol.
Now, the important question. What are you guys having for dinner? Oh my god, people! A bunch of people! It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big these buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarot. We'll play pretending you're in the audience. Oh my god. Evan! Caleb! That's my friends! I'm gonna be that annoying guy.
Look, over there.
Mediterranean rice with falafel. Yummy!
Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet.
Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. I had chicken fingers. Oh my god. Yummy! Alpha, no, you can't just... We went to Costco the other day, and I got some... I got some of the, like... It's not Tyson, right? It's Kirkland. It's Kirkland Nuggies. And then we also had some, like, black pepper fries. I put both into the air fryer together. Ooh. Popeye. Wait, what's everyone's favorite chicken place? I like Raising Cane's, but I'm not gonna count it. I think between, like, the chicken places... I used to love Church's Chicken. Now it's, like, kind of not hitting as much. I love their biscuits, though. Church's Biscuits, #1. But my favorite chicken place is probably gonna be Jollibee. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you.
How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word.
Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star.
Can you tell us who rules this city?
Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body T, the convocation of 14.
Oh, so Emmett Silk isn't the leader here.
Emmett Selk is a member of the convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Wait, what got auto-modded? There's only one Canes in Portland. We haven't been because it's kind of new. I like Canes. I think it's good, but I don't think it's worth waiting like 2 hours in line. Fingers they. Fingers they. Not sure if this counts, but I love the chicken fingers they had at a diner in my college camp. There's something just so nostalgic about that. But now I've been graduated for almost 5 years, so I haven't had them in that long. I miss my college. I want to go back to my college soon. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? It's the constellation of Fort Body Teen. No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. There didn't used to be any Chick-fil-A, and now there are a ton in the metro area. These progressives can't even girl cut Chick-fil-A or vote in the arrow lock. Laval. I used to like Chick-fil-A, but I have not ordered from them for like however long I've been graduated from college. So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's gonna be 9 years since I graduated from college. Wait a second. I graduated 2024. Wait, no. 2018. Oh my god! It's gonna be a decade since I was in college soon? Shut up. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of this city.
The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself.
But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now.
Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now.
I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal armorot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered.
One time my family got Chick-fil-A at an airport layover because they didn't want to look for another place, and they were just like, sorry, we still love you. Ooh. Whenever my coworker, love him, whenever my ex-coworker would like order Chick-fil-A, he'd be like, do you want anything? I'll be like, no.
So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we'll be able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few...
Wheedle? Weaver?
Wouldn't hurt to weave out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back where our jaws start aching.
Not the Weaver. Every time I say Weaver, I'm just like, is Farm Boy gonna come back in? Yes! Hi. It's Winnie the Pooh! Girl, not you being able to fly here. Oh my god, I've been slacking. You know what? I have to say, especially is my success story. If there's anyone that I got to play because of the streams, I know that it's especially.
It's my destination! Where's my destination? Where's my destination?
Now I want fried chicken after all that we were talking about.
An audience with Emmet Selk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant a will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I do say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
Oh, and then he fades. You're fading. Weaver, you're fading. Your star, it's dimming. Girl, be serious. When am I not serious, Farm Boy? I think I stand on business every single time I talk on this stream. Where am I going? Where's my destination? Weaver will never fade! Never! You'll never be mother!
Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomena afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said that it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts.
None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarok too resounds the discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. If Weeva has 0 fans, that's a lie. I love how you're not gonna be dead. You're gonna live forever. You know, the star might explode here, creation may no longer cease to exist, but farm, there will always be boys in the farm.
Twould seem the hall was host to a most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season.
Wait a second, there's 14 of them, so there's 13 plus Shion, and they're all wearing these robes.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emmet Selk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation.
Right, whether I'm alive or not, the farm is self-sustaining. Shion, you were always one of my favorite characters. It's so easy. It's like jingling keys to a gay person. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, jingle jingle. Garrick, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Silk to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. Who would have his story known? We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running up rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation?
A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend.
I see we arrived at the same conclusion, too. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were most blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, It seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own body tea. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from somewhere else. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. Despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location?
Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building.
When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry.
And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Garrick, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered in the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Okay, why not? Oh, they're so gay.
I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Garrick's condition. Would you mind coming with me?
Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Yastola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. You know who doesn't exist? I don't know. For some reason, there's like a message that's like blocked in chat. Are we like almost done with the MSQ? I think we should be, right? Oh, yeah, we're like the second to last quest. Cool. Amarat. Brain rot. Hi, Kieran. Did we kiss the cat boy yet? Oh, yeah. Our little Meow Meow's gone right now. We need to go rescue him. Hi, Yuri. He's our damsel in distress right now, actually. The Macarenas! Geb, can you do me a favor? Can you copy the pinned message and change it to Crystal, Marlboro, please?
The little Ronka, that's so cutie!
A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Garrick Arkwright. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Geb. Garrick Arkwright, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required.
Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. Need the DMV! Okay, how many people are here right now? Because we have a trial, so for sure we can fit 8, but we have the dungeon, so... Some people are gonna have to sit out for the dungeon. This must be Flop Tropica? You want Emmett Sulk to be in your Flop Tropica parliament? What? No! Get out of here! These are like the oil spills that are in Pokopia that we need to clean up with the water-type Pokemon. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Piplup does not live here. Piplup lives in a different dimension. I keep accidentally almost hitting the cutscene skip. Me sitting like this in my tiny chair. How am I? I'm melting, girl. It's so freaking hot. Oh. May I? She's bald. This is giving My Neighbor Totoro. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, for there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of herstory. These others seem aware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. Yeah, because he's fucking gay for you! I mean, what? A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were roommates once, you see. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color. Color, he says.
Move, I'm gay.
And noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is naught of concern to you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow.
The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was Organization 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind ceased to blow. Once more did our people give off themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore us to those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their lives' energies into the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. We lip-synced for our lives. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century.
It's the way that he wants to be depicted with Solus's body tea, or with whatever the Garlean guy is. It's the way that he wants to be depicted like this, and not like as his Asian self.
'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry.
Garrick Arkwright.
It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you.
The way he has to jump.
Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with a man at your side, yes? A man! Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal stud. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale.
He's calling us gay!
A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul has spread. Huh! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you?
Garrick Arkwright.
Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. It's like he was never there.
I love the Paranormosite stinger. As much as I hate Heidelin, when she pulled up the lipstick with Zodiac on it, she really ate with that. Bye, Diva. We'll see them again, like, in hours. He sees color!
Your visitor's writ has requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the Capitol, simply present the document to the attendant within.
He's on your desk 5 times. Oh my god. Bye, Diva. He is a diva.
Finally! You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Ah, I see my instincts were correct. A good thing, too. Oriange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the Capitol, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The Capitol boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters.
Speaking of which, Rain and I had tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarot today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Garrick? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brethren's resurrection. You say all of the Asian's scheming has been leading to this?
all this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Hi. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that is merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. It does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would spare that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. That's to say naught of what Emmett Sock's plans for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. We need to find him, Garrick. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of herstory in a way that's felt by those who came before. And those, she said the line! And those who come after. By everyone you've ever met.
For those who come after.
Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win.
Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free.
The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Alright, so we have the final quest now. If anyone wants to join for the dungeon and the trial, meet up here. Well, if we have a party ready. So, if people want to join for the dungeon, let me know, and then we'll do the trial afterwards. And I'm going to take a quick break so I can go pee, and I can also organize my inventory because I'm about to cap out. So if you guys need to, go grab a snack, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen. I'm just gonna go put ads on for anyone, unfortunately for anyone that's not subscribed. We're gonna have ads, but I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna organize my inventory, and then we won't start the dungeon until the ads are done. So I'll see you guys in a bit. The ads are still going, but I'm gonna organize my inventory.
I thought we had a fifth person here. Where do they go?
Valentine, I don't want to dump the chocolate. I'm gonna oh no, I need the marmot steak. I'm gonna dump this flatbread. I'm gonna dump these eggs. Sweet cream. Oh, I think these are just the cooking things that I was trying to do. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Trapped in the TV. Na 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 na. No more. Na 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 na. Who did this? Na 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 na. Okay. I think this is fine. Okay. Are we back from the ad break now? We are! Who is ready to go into the dungeon? Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Montsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together, we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we will find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Alize is so dramatic, but that is a real homie. I love her. She's one of my favorites. She's like, if I have to pick one favorite out of my favorites, I think it's Alize. That's a ride or die. Volthree spoke of this disaster we would bring upon our own heads. A ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to become what's of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved with what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I've borne witness to many such miracles at your side. Would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Damn, the twins are so dramatic. Oh my god, we're gonna tell everyone one by one? Ugh. That's my red mage sister.
As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires aurasight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world full into Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side.
Urion J, beneath all the Shakespeare, he is such a sensitive drama queen, and I love, not even a drama queen, he's just a queen. I love him. I love him. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you've helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Garrick. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back.
Ingrid! When Minthelia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Galg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Bankrit, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minthelia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I just... I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example. And I've tried. I've really tried.
Then you shouldn't hang your head.
I shouldn't?
Girl, that's evil!
Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero.
Oh my god! Shadowbringers, Natsuko Ishikawa!
I'm not sure I... Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Garrick. I'm going with you.
Reen is so precious. That's my little lesbian daughter. We won't have time, but after this story ends, Reen she gets a girlfriend in one of the raid series. And that character is very much Diva Boots. She what? Not only does she get a girlfriend, she gets a Tetsuya Nomura designed goth GF.
Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
It's a side story, so we won't see it here, so that's why I'm just mentioning it now.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
You gave your boyfriend a personality.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
This is Ratrisha's Gijinka, actually. If you make a human form of Ratrisha, this is him.
Sources remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
To stop you from doing that.
We came here for the meow meow.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Oh my god, that line delivery!
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Oh my god. You know who he sounds like to me? I don't think anyone's gonna get this reference. He sounds just like Lazard Valeth from Valkyrie Profile.
For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Hi, May.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Period.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Ooh, we're going to hell!
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Oh, oops. A fit.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
He went into Mr. Toad's wild ride! See, Emmett is such an interesting villain because it's like, when you find out the whole story and why he's doing this, I'm kind of like, you know what? He's kind of right to do that for his people. But like, obviously for our side of humanity, we want to be rooting for our side too, right? It's such a good, interesting like story to unfold. I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. All right. Producers, are you ready? And again, if anyone wants to join, there's a trial afterwards. So we have 4 additional slots. If you want to join us, we are in Marlborough and Crystal. And of course, we're going to take a photo at the end.
No! Organization 13, where are you going? The door to darkness is not that way!
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
Oh no!
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I really enjoy, again, Shadowbringers is my favorite story in all of 14. I'm so glad I'm revisiting it because I totally like forgot everything about all this. So I'm glad that it's going to be fresh in my memory again. Especially because I streamed Endwalker and I literally don't remember any of it. So it's going to be really interesting going into Endwalker with everything in my actual memory bank again. Oh, oops, hi. 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 Sorry. Fleek. 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 This dungeon is also so interesting that you get to see what those final days look like. Honestly, this is what makes New Game Plus so fun, because this is giving Dawn Trail Final Dungeon. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. No! You stop it, you stop it, you stop it. One, two, three.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Ew! The first beast. The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. Dun, 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 dun. As if to scour away all life, it pulled down a cataclysmic deluge. Oh, bye, love. Oh, girl. Oh! Goodbye, me! Oh my god, thank you! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, no, everyone's range. It doesn't matter if you guys have your positionals. Oh, no! Hey, everyone! Komako is kiss for me! I'm gonna get fined. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get fined by my bank. I can't go to Jonathan's right now. And it's all because of that fat ass Indiana. That fat ass Indiana cop. They gave me a parking ticket because I was know you were supposed to drive and suffer for his parking vehicle. The cop get it at first. I was like, wait, you're getting fined by your bank?
And I owe my parents money and I don't have it! And look at it, I'm balding! You can see the whole triangle right there!
I love that rant. That's one of my favorite rants of all time. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. This is not my best work. Imagine not being able to go to Jonathan's right now. Karma's got its kiss for me.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hi. Girl, chill! Daddy, chill! Daddy, chill! Daddy, chill! Imagine doing this as a black mage! Anytime I do any dungeon and I see all these AoE circles, I'm just like, God, this must suck to play as a black mage.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hello, girls, 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 girls! Divas, stop it, stop it, stop it! Ziva, don't do it! You. Is that a cockatrice? Ew! Oh my god, girls, divas, daddies, chill, daddies, chill, daddies, chill, daddies, chill! Oh my god. That was nasty. That was a boss battle? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Girl.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Oh, fuck! Wrong way. You'll see the end of a worm, a boar worm. Girl, diva, 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 diva. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm a warrior.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew.
Hi. Boom. Oh my god! Oh! 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 Watch this. Come over here, divas. They really need to give the other tanks an ability like this. Raw intuition is just so ridiculous. Oh, I thought we were done. Oopsie.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Therion. Oh my god, Octopath Traveler mentioned? I remember this. Oh shit, we're not done yet, we're not done yet, we're not done yet. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't remember this actually, I lied. Oh no, Gab! Ah! Oh, girl, run. Girlfriend, stop! Get in the car!
Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car!
Oh my god! my god! The way that content just started being so much harder by this era. Endwalker's dungeons were so hard in my memory. I'm so scared to tank them. Girl, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god. My party members. My poor party members. I know, our deeper 4 DPS. Shout out to Penguin Ghosty. They're handling this healing like the Navy.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Oh, that's a good G pose there. I'll take that. Okay, everyone stand with your favorite NPCs. Stand with your favorite NPCs. Are you trying to yell at Y'shtola because she took your man? Trying to, I know because jealousy is a disease, bitch. Get well soon. Oh my god, look at the meteor shower in the back. Okay. Let's go fight the final boss of Shadowbringers. Is anyone else here to join for the boss? Let me know so that we can add you guys to our party.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Not the shot of his leg.
Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Oh, yes, Stola!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Not the mockery in his voice. Ah!
Yeah.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Thancred!
Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Oh my god. Daddy, don't do this. Daddy, don't do this.
What? All by myself?
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh! It came out of my mouth! Oh! A man!
It can't be.
Move, I'm gay.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Oh, he saw his ex.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Oh my god! It's Jonathan Bailey!
How do... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
It's 7 of my best friends!
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
It's the Girly Pop Block! Grahatia had his own Girly Pop Block!
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Silk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The Dying Gasp, now accessible. Alright, anyone else available to join? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Anyone else that wants to join for the final battle? Let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna go. I'm preparing my screenshot to share to Twitter. Yeah, this song is so good. It's my favorite vocal song. But everything, like, I just love this expansion so much. This story is so good. Alright. The 4 of us together, let's do this. Not Sharpay taking your time getting here. Just wait, you know, Hades, just wait a bit. We have, like, our connection. They're stuck in flux right now, actually. Sharpay's not answering her phone, you know? She's on her vacation right now at the boy farm. Wait, what happened to, like, our dark, like, what happened to the background? It's just black now. There's no service. Yeah, that makes sense. She's stuck on the roller coaster right now, actually. I like that they had the leitmotif melody be able to be sung in both male and female registers. Because it's like you have the... And then you have the we fall. Come on, Q, let's do this. So, you come here often? Wow, the lighting here is so awful. It's like when I was trying to take pictures inside the... Oh, thank you. It's like when I was trying to take pictures inside the DDT wrestling venue. Healer, pleek. Thank you.
Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
It's my girly pops! wait, Penguin's ghosty. You're my co-tank. Yeah, take him. Take him, Pleek.
Darkness reigns. Playful. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command.
Oh wait. Help me! No one wants to take it? Okay, cool, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine.
Playful. Scurry and scatter. Darkness reigns.
Give voice to your anguish, my brethren! I'm here. Boom! Nice. Yawn wide the ever-hungering void! Devour the light and return all to darkness! Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn wills! Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer!
The future of the stars shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory. Darkness flows.
Oh no, Geb! Oh no, Lev! Oh no! Everyone's getting hurt! Oh, the Gale! The jail! Oh! Hi, Penguin Ghosty. You can, have it. Ooh, let's go!
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these fading reflections. Insomnia, I beseech you.
The light within her champions grows faint.
Has the waters like one free? No. Damn your magic blessing.
Ah!
This is what a superstar looks like.
What a final boss!
You have no power over me.
Yay!
All right, everyone, our group photo. Oh, of course, they need to do that. They need to do it. Oh my god, you guys literally came after the battle. That's so crazy. I love that. Hi, Kiro, you're my best friend. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. And we just beat the final boss of Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers. We're taking our group photos, so if you guys want to hang out, feel free to. Otherwise, if you gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. You know the drill. How was Fatal Frame? I keep saying Fatal Fury in my head. How is Fatal Fury? Fatal Frame! How is Fatal Frame?
Mio, Mayu, Mio, Mayu.
What do I want to pose? I have a nomination for Flop of the Year that cannot be surpassed. Mayu, you gotta tell me all about what she did. What was Mayu's flop? How did Mayu flop? Her existence is a flop? She just is a flop. She flopped on arrival. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, I feel like we need the gate. The gate's like our only other semblance of an arena. Ooh, look at this one. Well, if you guys want to watch the ending of Shadowbringers with us again, feel free to hang out. Thank you guys for joining me for the dungeon and for the boss. I really appreciate it. Good night, Gab. Bye-bye. I think tomorrow we're going to be playing more Paranormal Sites. Please look forward to that. Oh my god! Hero! It's Shadow Hearts! You're the only person that's going to get that reference. I'm Alice. I need Yuri. Bye, Penguin Ghosty. Thank you for helping me out. A man! Okay, did you have to do it like that? Couldn't you just, like... Did you really have to do it like that, Thancred? Hi, Francis. Huh. Because they're all mages?
Infernal strength!
The way that they're all mages except for Thancred. Oh, I guess Reen's not a mage, but... Moriarty! Don't fuck up this photo. Don't fuck up this photo. Yeah! An axe! No! No!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Her sword hand.
Dost thou see?
It twitches.
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Wonder why? Who gave their heart to fix yours?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Well, a beautiful man donated his organs to us. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss you. Can we get some light sticks for Artvert?
I had the help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Oh! Graha!
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Oh, he's in Omega mode now. The hood came out. His Omega pheromones are now flooding the air.
It's good to see you awake, Grahatia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Oh my god, no, not Eternal Wind!
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
No, don't cry, Diva!
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach! Greetings!
Yeah, Delia Chai is so good. I love the Chais. Both of them.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Mr. Chai is a beta, it's true.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Diva!
Back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
David Mencken?
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Jonathan Bailey.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Yeah! He was Junichi Suave? No! No! I'm gonna miss you!
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Daddy!
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Not the... It's a secret. Oh my gosh, we did it! Bring shadow, one brings light. Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers. Yeah, what a cast! Well, we did it! We did it, everyone! Lena! Nina Indus? Wow, they just they had all the cast from Final Fantasy 16. Adam Howden! Except for Ben Starr. The way that this expansion just made me hate Heidelin more is even... Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. How far ahead are you now in MSQ? Do you know what patch you're in? I'm so glad we got to do this MSQ together. I really love the story of Shadowbringers. It still holds up so well. You're after the first patch? Okay. So we still have the post patches. So obviously we're not fully done with the with this section of the game yet. We have the post patches, and then afterwards we're going to be going on to Endwalker. And I'm excited to do that because the last time I played Endwalker, I was like extremely burnt out from the game. I streamed all of it, but I do not remember like anything about it. But now I still think I'm retaining the story from this playthrough a lot better. So I'm excited to see how my thoughts about Endwalker would change now that we have all of this together. But yeah, we're gonna consistently continue to play. Tomorrow I feel like playing Paranormacite, so we'll play some more Paranormacite. But I think the rotation is gonna be 14, Paranormacite, Ace Attorney, and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. The way that I quit mid-post ARR until this playthrough, that's the thing. Post ARR is the hardest stretch. If you can make it through post ARR, then you're set. You're gonna want to stick around for the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Paranormacite tomorrow, and it's gonna be at my usual morning time. So it might be a little late for you, but all my Southeast Asian friends stay up till stupid hours. So it'll be when I usually stream Ace Attorney. But, it's okay, it's the weekend? Well, yes. I feel like playing more Paranormacite, so we're gonna play more Paranormacite tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be doing post-Shadowbringers. That's gonna be exciting. Wow, I'm looking at the MSQ count, and it's actually really crazy how short Dawn Trail's post-MSQ is compared to every other expansions. It was actually because people were just telling me to wait till Heaven's Word. It was much better when I realized the post patches are also part of the story. That's the thing, is you need to not tell, like just don't listen to people saying like play it on your own, right? Whenever people give a preconceived notion of what the game is, you're kind of just eh. For me personally, I like A Realm Reborn in general. I think the beginning of Post A Realm Reborn is a little bit of a slog, but once we get to like the 0.4, 0.5, it's crazy boots, and it's so much fun. For me. That being said, I love Shadowbringers. It was so fun to get to re-experience it with you guys. I'm so glad that you guys hung out with me throughout all of this. I'm looking at the dungeons that are in post Shadowbringers, and I do remember most of them. Oh. See, I want to skip the credits, but the music is just so good. I can't wait for us to see Graha's better clothes, because I don't like the Crystal Exarch outfit. So once we see Graha's new outfit, it's my favorite outfit for him. It looks really cute. So I do want to proceed with the MSQ. We're not going to tackle any of the post content, post patch content. So the raid series, it is based on Final Fantasy VIII. It's called Eden, so that's the raid series where there's a lot of Final Fantasy VIII references. Essentially, it features Thancred and Reen, and Reen gets a lesbian girlfriend. I'll show a picture of what she looks like for anyone that's curious, because she is a diva. But I just want to focus on MSQ for now. But she is a diva, and she is designed by Tetsuya Nomura, so... This is Reen's girlfriend. Her name is Gaia. Pop or flop. Just kidding. That's Mother. So, yeah. If you want to play the raids on your own time, I highly recommend it. And then the 24-man raid series is Nier. It's like Nier Automata. Yep, that's a Tetsuya Nomura character. That has Nomura written all over it. Yep. Oh, Thancred! I loved Amarang. Amarang was so... Oof, oof, oof. Reen! I love that she decided to become her own person, and that person was a ginger. Okay. Now that the story's done, we can skip that. So yeah. Let's talk to everyone. I'm so happy that Reen did. Yes, thankfully, I can tell you right now, she does not die. She is very much alive even to this day.
The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see.
I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, aye, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. It felt like there was an especially gay force behind my back, waiting to push me off into the water yet again. It would seem I do not know my own limits. I thought to push on till dawn, but my body tea had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight when I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I saw her face so peaceful in repose. 'Twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies.
People came from Moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvard will echo the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water.
Oh, Garrick, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd meet along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep the joy from fading.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, My death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
The good news is you're not behind on Paranormal Site. You only missed one stream.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Look at how detailed my outfit is compared to hers. That's so funny. This is all thanks to that graphical update and all the clothes that came afterwards.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Oh, he wants to use his pheromones on us, huh? Yeah, we did the first...
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall.
Not the
as
Graha
heroes
dogs.
of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
And I wanted his flesh so bad. Yeah, we just did one Paranormal Site stream, but it was like 6 hours long. It is on YouTube, though.
Who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh, I do not like Graha like that at all. I am not the target audience for him. He's yearning!
Would that it was so easy.
This is Yearnatron 3000, man.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
He's married to Thancred, who's married to Urianger.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
It's so funny that we just remember, yeah, these guys exist.
Twink Pantheress!
Why did that look like...
Why are P in position?
I want to know what's happening there.
It's showtime, girls.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
He's doing the Arthur Fist.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh, here we go. Ugh.
You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
Why do his face textures look like a PS2 era?
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
What was that? Okay, James.
Will not do so twice!
Oh, she passed away? Oh. All right.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
But, Derek, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages.
Would you rather I went again?
Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We had the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react, seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Actually, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then we confirmed the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we have his next spare moment. Until then, welcome back.
The wind-up Grahatia. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da-na. Oh my god, where's this?
Oblivion has claimed him.
Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body tea and all of its dried out husk of a spaghetti strand strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections,
Who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Hello, Q-Bunny. Thank you for stopping by. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them.
Oh my god, it's the moon!
You've arrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence. Just as you and your creators decide. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unbeknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet at the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light!
I've been good. It seems you were right.
Yes, there is something out there. Lesbians, even.
But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves for brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you?
We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it.
When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours.
Thank you, Thancred.
Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? All right. we have completed the main story of Shadowbringers. Woohoo! We've already talked about all of our closing thoughts during the credits and whatnot, so I won't keep you guys any longer. It's almost midnight, so it's the perfect time for me to end. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Yippee! I hope you guys had fun finishing off Shadowbringers with me. I love this story so much, and I'm so glad I got to play it with you guys. Thank you all for being here. If you guys are new here and you guys want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can do if you guys would like to, but you guys have to be over 18 if you want to join my community, or else. Happy! So I think tomorrow morning, I'm going to play Paranormicite. That's going to be at, the usual, maybe like 10 or 11 a.m. PST. So if you guys want to continue Paranormicite with me, it was so much fun. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. For anyone that's like in the other side of the world, aka May, the first VOD should be up on YouTube. So if you guys want to watch my playthrough of that, you guys can. But I basically just did the tutorial and the first page of all 3 routes. So please look forward to that because I'm so jazzed. But until then, guys, no raid out. We're just gonna end here. Remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. Juna Revo! Be the change that you want to see in the world, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu! Kieran! Otsu Shadowbringers! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!